Hello, hello everyone. Welcome back. It is time for more Silksong and hello Noodle, goodbye Noodle. Noodle had evacuated the room upon hearing stream start, so we shall see if any borks occur during this stream. But for now, let's just get straight back into it. We have some tasks to complete today, Stringworms. As you can see from that save file, we are back down in Greymoor. I did some running around. We still have a couple more side quests we need to do, but then I recall there are some other NPCs we need to visit and talk to as well. So, hi, Misty. Okay, we lost the Noodle, but there was a Misty trying to climb on my lap. Okie dokie. So we still have the Alchemist Assistant thing to do. We have tracked the second Sentinel by their markers left in Songclave. Track down the wailing creature in the slab and slay it. The creature can be tracked by its slime trail. Brood Feast, get all those organs from different areas around the map. But there was also, there was that weird squiggly creature down in, Shellwood. Excuse me. That was like talking about rebirth and like stuff like that. Very, I don't know, very sus, incredibly sus. It seemed kind of like a parasite worm kind of creature, so I'm very concerned about that. But most importantly, while I was running around and looking for stuff just around the map, I found a bunch of stuff up here. As you can see, there's a little area up here that I found. I was like, nope, I'm marking it. We are going to do that on stream. But there's also an item I found and an NPC that I found right here in the upper portions of Greymoor. So I think first things first, let's go check this out, and then we can go attempt to find that NPC in Shellwood. I think she's either here or here. I can't remember. But we'll go from there once we get to that point. For now, let's run out and head topside. Ka-chunk! Alright, up we go. Oh, off to a good start, getting launched by rats. Wait, so we need to actually... We need to go a little bit further left. So let's just quickly dash over here. Not over here either. I need to go further left. So, yeah, so into this building, climb up, and then we can exit into that other building on the right. Just kind of got to wind around. A little more vertical. Oh, the platforming in this game is so smooth. Whoop. And as you can see, we are using the Wanderer crest right now instead of the Reaper crest. I did some experimentation. It seems like the DPS and just rather the attack speed is faster on this. So I actually need to exit to our left. Ow. Right, so then we need to... Leave me alone. I'm trying to do stuff. Get wrecked. Ooh, right on top of the fans. Get that out of here. Yes, up here. And then... Right, this little ledge right here, this little piece of wood is what I saw that made me go, wait a second. So then we pop up into this spiky bamboo area, which I'm kind of worried about. So I'm assuming I need to... Yeah. Wisp thicket. Okay, interesting. What is Wisp Thicket? This game just keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger, and it's terrifying. What? Oh, I see. Wisp, like Will-O-Wisp. Understood. Okay, I feel ya, video game. I feel ya. Just what we need. Another fire zone. Just what we need. Oh, hello. Whoa, okay then. So it's like pyromancers. Okay. Interesting. What the hell? We've entered the land of pyromancy. Whoa, okay. It's like a bunch of homing attacks. Let's see, what do we do? Oh, come on! Alright, fine. Do we need to go up, or... I guess let's just go over for now. Ooh, let's go! On our way up to another mask shard. I did buy the mask shard and silk spool from the merchant at Songclave, so we have another mask on our meter now, which is wonderful and just simply necessary for our survival. Looks like there's something up there because the camera isn't scrolling more. But we cannot jump high enough to get up there, so we'll just head this direction for now. Let us see here. So what is up this direction? Ow. Ow. Ow, okay. Homing on those is brutal. All right, well, hopefully we can find a bench up in Wisp Thicket. That'd be very, very nice. But for now, let's go recover our cocoon. Up here, up here. Oop, one more. No, I went a little too low. So we need to go this way and then curl back through the other building. Right. Just gotta fight this guy again. Oh, darn, it was projectile. My bad, I'll just run past you. Don't want to get into too much combat here because we need to recover our stuff and things. Okay, so right here. Feels very nice having all this movement tech at our disposal now. Oh, wait, it says that there's a bench right over there. Did I just not see it? Oh, it's caught in this. Okay, I was smacking that earlier. There we go. Bench acquired. They cocooned the damn bench. Yes, they can just track to your position and then home in on you. Understood. Okay. Bone scroll. Cool. We know who we can give that to. Well, I guess it's time for us to head back down and check that other direction. Okay, ow. Ow, I did it again. Oops, I did it again. I sat on some spikes. Ow. Tricky descent, considering they're spawning, ow, projectiles to kill us. Get me out of here. Bench. Much better. So what is over this direction? More foliage. Interesting how it's a bamboo forest filled with pyromancers. That just seems like a major burn hazard. The aesthetic is very cool, though, especially with all the reeds in the foreground. Right, there's up. Is that another mask shard I see, or just an item? Just an ow item. Rosary necklace. Don't mind if I do. Money is always good. Okay, fire moths. Can we play nice, please? Oh. Ah, okay. They do have a little AoE attack there. That or he just spawned a moth underneath me. Okay, okay. I might need to check the fire repellent charm that we have to see if this would help me out. Okay, yeah, I'm already almost dead. Let's just run back to the bench real quick. All right, hold the phone. Let's look at what we have at our disposal here. So from flame and magma. So hopefully that would reduce it from 2 to 1. So let's pop that on instead of the polyp pouch for now. Might give us a slight advantage considering the amount of fire AoE that's happening here. We don't need this anymore. We're not grinding anymore. There we go. Actually, no, I'd rather have more shards, considering how much we use the cog flies. All right, I think that will be good. Yeah. I'm very tempted to try Volt Filament with the counter, and we haven't used the Volt Vessels yet, which I'm assuming are just like lightning grenades. We'll get around to that eventually. For now... let's head back up here. Ooh, wow, the weighted belt is really good with the Wanderer's Crest. Okay. Hello, I know someone's around here. Okay, so at least their flames show where they're going to spawn. Ooh, I got a crit there. Let's go. Ow, let's go. So yes, that is reducing the damage to 1. which is very, very nice. Heal up. Not breakable, so up we go. Can I... Oh, I think I can pull this off. Let's see here. So, bup, and then... No, I can't pull that off. Oh! Went a little bit too fast into the room. Oh, are we approaching Bellheart? Interesting. Uh-oh. Hey, fellas. I'm just gonna preemptively... Yeah. What now? Oh, it's a boss! Father of the Flame. Oh, it's like a Wicker Man. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, very glad I equipped the flame thingy. Is this what I need to attack? Am I doing the right thing? Okay, I am. Good. Oh, God. Yikes. It's more of a platforming challenge than anything. Ow. Oh, we ran out of the balloons there. Okay, so it knocks the balloons off if you take those off. Good to know, good to know. Silksong really said we have Bed of Chaos at home. Ow. Ow, okay, the flame has persistence. Good to know. Oh! This place is dangerous. All right, I did it again. Focus up, Pyah. You're going into a fight against definitely not the Bed of Chaos. Let's slow down. Take it easy. All right, so let's get the top ones first, then. Whoop. Oh, God, the homing is ridiculous. We're probably going to need to breach the center core now. Maybe? Okay, then. Come on, go down. There we go. All right. Not that bad. Oh, almost had Last Judge flashbacks there. Oh, okay, what do we got here? Wisp fire. Oh, can I summon my own little homing boys? We'll have to see here. Well, that was an interesting boss. That's as high as we can go on the wall, so I guess that's the dead end. Okay, very, very small area. Really nothing else we can do down here? There's like a little... That might just be the room that we went into. There's a little upper section in this hallway here. Yeah, I beat up your tree. What you gonna do about it? Oh, commit self-die. I see. They're a little angry at me now. They're self-immolating just to nuke my ass. And they're spawning a lot more little flame bugs now. Yeah, it doesn't appear... Oh, hold on. What do we got here? Uh-huh. Knew the area seemed too small. What's all this then? Whoa. Is that a massive piece of craft metal? I need craft metal for something else that I found. Let's go. All right, well, that's cool. So all that's in here, oop. Oh, just breakable environment stuff, not an actual pathway. All right, well, back down we go. I'm sure there's probably something in here that leads to another area, but I just missed it. Let's take a look and see if there's anything that intersects at all. Where am I on the map? The marrow. There we are. Like, I was hoping that... You know what, actually? Let's head back to the boss room. It feels like these might connect somehow. Maybe, possibly. So I've been wondering how to get down here forever outside of having to somehow go up through Bellheart. Oh, wait, hold on. Aha. Saw it at the last second. What do we got here? Ah, holy shit! Oh, the jump scare. I heard the noise, didn't know where it was coming from, though. Holy crap. Okay. That leads to the underworks. What? Okay, maybe that is where we need to go. Hold on. Chotto mate. Out of my way, I got stuff to do. I might be able to kill them if I just go for full DPS. We're not going to find out, though, because we are going up, up, up. Ow. Okay, so up through here, and then up, 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 yeah. So you came from above. Can I see you? There you are. There you are. Okay. Little rat bastard. Stop it. Oh, there's a downward section there as well. So before we go through, let's go down and see what's down here besides spikes. Ooh, a bunch of shells. Sure. Whoa! Okay. Gotta watch the ups. The ups are dangerous. Well, he did a triple combo there. Okay, so that leads up to the underworks, but what's over here? More shells. Money, 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 money. Okay, so where into the underworks is the real question. Still looks wisp thickety with all the bamboo. Honestly, these might be like ancient spider legs, come to think of it, the way they taper off at the tips. Ooh. That are, stick bugs. Okay, there's a lever up there. Ah! We're back to the sliding blocks of death. Chainsaw blocks. Damn it. Okay, timing is imperative here. Okay, we need to go to the left then. That is fast. Oh. Where am I going? Oh no. Oh shit. It's so dark in here you can't see ahead. Oh, fuck me. All right. At least it was kind with the save point. Give me rosaries. Now what? Whew, okay. Yeah, get me out of here. Little guy! Oh! Happy that we're still finding fleas, despite the fact that we've moved them at this point. Gimme silk. Not enough to heal, but it'll suffice. Okay, let's take it slow. There's our lever. Interesting. So we're going away from the Grand Gate area that I wanted to actually access, but hopefully it'll like lead down and around. One can... That's not down and around. That is just down into death. Okay, good to know. Okay, so where exactly are we going here then? If that just loops around, there must be something else we can do in here. No! Aw, come on. Missed it by that much. Now we have the vignette around the screen. It's kind of hard to see where we're going. It doesn't... Is this just a dead end? Oh, wait, here we are. Just break it open. Okay, so that pops through to this central pillar then. All right, well, we're back in the Citadel technically now. Cool, I guess. Let's just make our way up to that transport station. Then we can go to the Grand Bellway and make our way back. Oh! I forgot about the steam. Damn it. Oh, no, we're back over here. Hey, Zen. How's it going, babe? Oh, darn it. Okay, well, our cocoon's in the Citadel now. Wonderful. Well, we need to be back over here anyway to do this, so it's not that big of a deal. Can't hear game audio. What in the world? Oh, OBS, you little shit. All right, hold on. My apologies, Stringworms. OBS did a silly. I updated it before stream. Okay, first half hour of stream, no game audio. Wonderful. All right, there we go. Yep, only up from here, exactly. We can only go up from here. So we need to go back over here and down. And then we need to go back into the building, over to the right side, and then go left. Greymoor is built weird. When I was setting up stream, OBS was giving me issues because I updated Windows. So I was like, oh, damn it. Okay, I'll need to update OBS as well. But of course, it reset my audio settings too, because it always does. Be nice if there was a way to turn off the option of things getting reset upon update. But alas. Leave me alone, Scissor Boys. Ah! Go back to Clock Tower where you belong. apparently the original clock tower is getting a PC remaster. I think Night Dive is doing it. I'll have to check that out. But hopefully it'll be better than playing a emulated version of the SNES original. Some quality of life features like a sprint button would be nice. Okay, so back over here. Sorry, little bell spooter. Yeah, so I found this NPC, but he doesn't want anything to do with me. And yeah, unless you've brought a worthy specimen, something truly nasty inside them. Bzzzt. Yarnaby. Just reminds me of Barnaby Dixon on YouTube. So where was the... What's above us? So it must be up here? Yeah. Cloth and incendiary material that can be fashioned into an explosive weapon, which does sound interesting, but I am curious about something else. I missed something when we were going through Bilewater. There's supposedly one of those silk areas down here somewhere where you like play your needle in and open it up. I think it was either over here or over here. We saw it briefly, but never came back to it. So I'm assuming there's probably a tool or something in there. So for the time being, let's hold off on getting that. And then we can head over to Bilewater, check that out, and then go from there. Because as of right now, we only have one craft metal. So I want to make sure I use it for the right thing. That being said, we have a objective. Oh, right, we got the thing for this. Totem and god built and worshipped by the burning bugs. The remains of an aged bug were housed at the Pyah's heart. The structure suggested they wished for immolation. If so, I was granted their wish. Hardcore Hornet. What are these? Yeah, wisps. Huh. Okay, well, let's, oh my gosh, I have so much to do. I don't really know what we're supposed to do or go in order to get these stuff for Brood Feast. While we're over here on this side of the map, I want to go visit that weird, creepy NPC first and see what the hell it is that she wants for the rebirth, and then go from there. Ooh, that was close. Almost got spiked up my butt. Ow. Alright, so that means we need to go through Bellheart and over into Shellwood. It also would be nice to win a spar session against Chakra. Oh, while we're in Bellheart, I can show off the new digs. Yeah, look at our bell. It's all nice and painted now. And we get it all set up in here. Nap time, and I can drink some coffee while Hornet takes a nap. And look at that cozy spooter. Yeah, the house with the fairy lights and the desk and all of our items up there. It's a treat. And it's blue. Got that Pyah color scheme of the blue and gold. Let's go. Okay, let's sit here. Easier to do the run back from here. Okay, so creepy squiggly lady is either here or here. I'm assuming here, because that looks squiggly. So let's just go on ahead and try and find her. Oh wait, technically we don't need the fire bell anymore. So before we venture off too far, let's re-equip something more useful. Oh, come on. So, oh, this is a blue attachment. Wisps will spawn from the lantern and burn foes at the cost of silk. Well, I mentioned wanting to see what the counter does with Volt Filaments. Let's equip that real quick, just because I'm curious. It'll probably look very Raiden-esque. Counter them and then just eviscerate them with lightning. Results may be shocking, ha. Alright, so we need to go to the upper portion of the area. I won't take the elevator though, because that'll lock us in. Right here. Oh yeah, we're in the right area. All these squiggly, craggly roots. Hi, God, there's something gross about you. I don't trust you in the slightest. The time will come. Soon, the time of birth approaches. Okay, yeah, but I still don't know what the hell it is you want from me. Oh, sorry, did I spook ya? Yeah, whatever you say, Grey Root. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not really sure what it is she wants. We don't have a mission for her, so I'm assuming there's like a random item we need to find in the world, or like some objective we need to complete in order to expand her dialogue tree. So for now, let's go to Biowater. I don't want to go to Biowater, but let's go to Biowater, find that item I was talking about, and then go from there. I'll probably head up to the slab and do that hunt, and then work our way down to the Citadel. Oh! Technically, the quest for her is the Wailing Mother. Okay, good to know. So, we need to find something weird and squiggly. Awesome. Cool. Okay. Because I found that that quest up in Songclave, which is weird. Ada! Buddy! Baby! The baby! Okay, so let us make our way down to Biowater. Whoa, controller. Chill, controller. Hold on, buddy. That vibration goes crazy against the wooden desk. Hello, Cleo. Thank you for joining us. Whoop. Still had something open on my phone. Apologies, just need to respond to a text real quick. Oh, Belby's like, what you doing? Get to play in the game, making my controller vibrate on my desk. I know, I'm sorry, I'll give you pets. Hold on, I'll give you pets and then I'll respond to the text. There, are you happy? Good boy. There, we'll sit. Okay. Alright, so where was it that we saw, so I remember seeing it, but I didn't go over to it. I believe it's lower down. I'm assuming right here or right here. I can't remember where, though. Let's check here first, because it's close. Wait, no. Let's check here first, because it's closer, and then we can climb up here if we need to, because we're right here. Alright. Not thrilled to be back in Biowater, but let's give this a shot. You know what? We're in Biowater. We're dealing with the maggots again, so let's briefly sit down and just take precautionary measures by equipping this. Didn't get to see what the Volt Filament does, but hey, I'd rather have precautionary measures against maggots than funny lightning powers. We can test funny lightning powers on our hunt. So we need to go all the way to the right and down. Hey, Bloody Shadow. Oh, a Bloody Helsing. The name change. Let's go. How's it going this fine afternoon? Bottle of water is just the most annoying place. Let's get moving here. Going good? Awesome. That's what we like to hear here in the arcade. So down a little more. Ow. Oh, come on. I done got played. Okay, countered that. Unfortunate. Am I gonna die? God damn it. Okay. Got sloppy on the descent. Let's try again. I was just so excited to see all these stringworms in chat, and looks like we got a pretty high view count for the arcade, at least right now, so that makes me happy. Yeah, I was like, oh, that name's different. I thought you just chose to switch it up. Which, understandable. Helsing is phenomenal. That's one I've been wanting to reread as of late. Yeah, YouTube being a YouTube, shocking. Ow. You just found a new anime, lay it on us. Get this first. So, yeah, 'cause there's this gap here, but we couldn't get through last time because of the maggots. There we are, okay. So what do we got in here? Weave Nest Merglin. Oh, yeah. Aria was talking about that during watch along, so that is definitely on the list. We'll get around to that one eventually. Just need to do our spooky month stuff and finish up some other animes, and then we are going to be getting around to that one. Faux show. Good so far. Awesome. What do we got here? Runed tool. Oh, the crafting bench on Mount Faye that we couldn't use because we needed something to fix. Okay, I know where we need to go to do that. What do we have here? I'm assuming that's where we need to go. Okay, well, power's on now. I may be screaming mommy during the episodes. Well, that just sounds exciting now, doesn't it? Means we have good art and character design. Let's go. Inspect. Sister, spider, sat between salt and stone. Build those tools of brilliant mind imagined. Aid us when our silk has waned. Okay, so they want us to fix the tool that we found? Well, I think I know where we need to go in order to do that. It's just a matter of which bench it was next to in Mount Faye. You can bring that to Faye, the architect, or Forge Daughter, but you can't change your choice once you make it. I don't even know what the choice is. Don't tell me. But considering Mount Faye is the one that I thought of first on my own accord, I think I'm going to head over there. Okay, so this opens up now. Oh, it's just a shortcut to where we've been. If getting beat up by a woman is your thing, I mean. Get me out of here. Even though we put on the purification band, we're still getting maggoted. A little more up. Ow. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm just trying to get through here. Ow. Got it. Zen. Okay, let me through. Let me through. I am out. I am leaving. I am done with fucking bile water. GTFO. Okay, and sit. Thank goodness. All right. Hi. Well, we're going to be heading to the slab anyway in order to get to Mount Faye, so we can complete that other mission on the way. Ooh, that rhymed. Bars. Let's go. All right, so there's also... Why do I have something marked over there? Well, I guess we can go investigate. But most importantly, we're looking for a weird squiggly creature, apparently. So we need to go... How do we go down again? Or wait, do we need to go up and then through the door? We're back in the fly zone. Awesome. So... I have something marked over here, so I'm gonna go check that out real quick. Oh, that was probably just the boss location, because I marked it before we had it on the map. Yeah, that's where we fought the first sinner. Okay, well, now it's just a matter of where the heck we need to find that little goopy thing. I believe our mission parameter said that we can track it. Yeah, creature can be tracked by its slime trail, which is disgusting. So let's keep our eyes peeled for a gooey little slime trail, a cheeky little slime trail. Oh, speak of the devil. Ew. Ow. Shit off of me. We're gonna be it looks like a fly. Are we gonna be fighting a fly boss? Disgusting. I probably could have taken off the maggot thing. Well, actually, no. If we're fighting a fly... Well, no, the maggots are the cockroaches. Well, if for whatever reason we have trouble with this boss here, if it even is a boss, then we can... Oh, hey, what do you know? A bench. Give me my Volt Filament, please and thank you. Oh. A crack in the wall. Ew. Ew! Okay, it's weird and... Oh, gross. I don't like that. Yeah, 9 out of 10 times it's a boss, especially since this is a hunt. That's a boss room if I've ever seen one. They have a collection of hats in here from their felled foes, I would assume. Okay, here we go. This is a small arena. Ew, what the? Oh god, they're like undeveloped. Oh, fly larvae. Oh, this might just be a challenge. Of course they explode. Ew, brood mother. Okay. Oh, this bitch. Oh, before I could get a heal off. Yes, mother, yes. Mommy, no. Definitely not. Okay, at least there's a bench nearby. Makes our life a little bit easier. And we're right next to Mount Faye as well. So after we finish this, we can get right on to business for fixing this weird little tool we found. Okay, so she has that dive attack, so we can utilize the counter on that quite easily. That'll probably be a good form of damage. Oh, tried to counter it. My bad. Just heal up and prepare for this bitch. Woo! Ooh, yeah, that is riding shit. Okay. Love that. Oh, okay, okay. Whoa, okay, all right. Hold on, lady. Okay, so you can't counter out the balls. Let's go. Boom. The reason this game isn't called Hollow Knight 2 is because the 2 into every boss's damage number. So true. Brood Mother's Eye. Okay, well, wish completed. We got that. I might just look up what's necessary for completing the mission for Greyroot, because I'm kind of at a loss since we don't have an objective. All right, so we need to go up from here to get to that bench and make our way up to Mount Faye. Can't reach that high, though. Eh. All right, we'll go around. Take the long way. There's no exit up top side. How do we might just need to go around. Oh, wait, no, we need to enter Mount Faye from below, so we just need to drop down. Ow. Disgusting! A little more. Oh, I think I went too far. I went too far. Let's loop around. No, I have to go to Bile Water again. Okay, we were just there, damn it. Okay, we'll complete this whole thing first to get whatever this item is, and then we'll go back to fucking Bile Water. Of course it's in Bile Water. She's such a creepy character. Of course her key item would be in Bile Water, which makes me trust her even less. If you want to give birth to something from Bile Water, I do not trust you in the slightest. Okay, sit. Well, thankfully, now that we have the Fae Down Cloak, traversing Mount Faye is going to be so much easier. We got the double jump already. We're not going to be freezing anymore. We are a cozy, cozy spooter. So, let's just go, like, so, and then... Can we actually... Hold on. What if Hayat and then Ba? Ah, it's blocked. But, if we... Hayat... Oh, so close. I thought I could get it. Oh, well. We'll just climb the normal way. So it's really just a matter of which bench we need to get to. We could visit the mask guy while we're up here as well, because we didn't really get anything from him. So we'll see here. We'll see here. First things first, let's just go up. I believe... Do we have access to go this way now? Since we've completed the whole... That would appear to be a negative. There's only 2 bugs to pogo off there, so let's just make the climb. This has suddenly turned into a surprise Celeste stream. Let's go. We'll see if I ever get around to the DLC of Celeste. Celeste is a game that I do hold a great amount of love for, but it's also ruthlessly difficult and puts my gaming skills to their test. So we'll see if I'm ever up to doing the DLC, because I know the DLC is just going to be brutal in comparison to an already brutal game. Can I... Right, because we got that unlocked now, so we can at least skip up here. Oh, I missed. Thank you for respawning, little fella. Alright, so was it this bench? Must not be this bench, because I'm not seeing a, the crafting table that we found. Well, if anything, we'll just rest. So that means we must either have to go down to the other bench or up to the mask maker. Well, for the time being, let's just descend and go from there. If anything, we can visit the Fey Down Moth again, because he's a cutie, fluffy creature. What? Oh, that wasn't the... Oh, I switched direction at the last second. That was my bad. Let's just sit and regain that piece of health there real quick. Workbench is at the top. Okay, thank you, Zen. I thought I remembered seeing it next to a bench, but it must just be at the top. Boop, and yup. Up. I still haven't decided which game I prefer more, this one or original Hollow Knight. I will say the platforming, just the sense of control in this game is so tight. Is this game harder than Hollow Knight? Abso-fucking-lutely. But still quite enjoyable. I'm having an amazing time with this game. It's just kicking my ass. Okay, so here's where we saw the Fey Down Moth. So it's not here, so we must need to go back a little bit. Maybe there was a bench that I missed or something. Where did I see that? Just float our way down here. If anything, we can go visit the mask maker. Okay, so mask maker is over here. Oh, my bad. Please respawn. Shit. All right, we're good. How did I make this jump before? How did I make that jump? Holy crap. Okay, hold on. Ah. So what if we here? A yacht, no. There we go. Just have to perfectly double jump. Oh. And not do that. And not do that. Come on, Pyah. Hey, fella. Well, it's not in here. We can at least talk to him, though. Hello.
A fine face yours. Not of my work, not of this kingdom's craft. Not now, at least. But the deeper form, distant relationship. Some form of farloom in our old-legged stewards. Now, to work, to work. The masks are needed.
Thank you. Oh, wait, I can hit you? Are you like Belbies? Can I get more dialogue out of you if something happens? I don't mean to be an ass, but I just want to know. I want to know! He's just a pogo. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
I'll deserve a face, a chance to be, until I wither, for faceless I shall provide.
Okay, you're cool. What if I hit you from the... Can I knock off your mask? No. Weird, you're like the first NPC I've seen that I can smack outside of Belbeast, which is odd. I'm sorry to interrupt your work. I'm being an asshole. Okay, well, let's exit. Where is the workbench, though? That is my question. Oh, that's right. I do have a charge hit. Can we do something with charge hit? Yeah. Oh, God. Hi. Good idea, Zen. Your face is looking a little squiggly there. Whoa, your voice got a lot deeper. All right, hold on.
Old one, your kind should know it's rude to expose me such. Unmasked, the task becomes heavy.
Yanara.
I had the desire to hear your lucid maker, though you may protest. Oh.
Aye, well, it's no great shock to have you visit. I felt the stirrings of our monarch, even all the way out here, the tremors of her kin brought close. You're planning a confrontation with her, then? The one atop, our great frayed god.
Cadestre.
Our meetings seem inevitable, though first I seek the strength to ensure a favorable outcome.
Huh. As I'd have guessed, your ancient kind aren't told to abide one another peaceably. Well, assuming you can prevail, I'll ask only that my labor may continue, no matter the state of these lands. You should well know the necessity of my service.
Okay, is there more?
Did you treat with the creature atop the summit? Your legged ancestors once found her company compelling, enough to bid their chambers and their calling device the height of this perilous peak.
I've paid my respects and been grateful, and I've been granted her favor. Her down now fills my cloak, and does much award against the frost of these heights.
To pass something so precious, that's a mighty gift you've been given. Seems she's thrown her lot in with you. I'd have not guessed her so opposed to her threaded monarch. But then she too must have sensed the wretched state of things. Hello, Noodle. Thank you for visiting the room.
I can't maintain the voice while Nora's asking for pets.
Good, Papa. Good doggo. Bark, 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 bark.
All right, good girl. Good girl.
And the harsher change to come.
You have the sight maker. Tell me, what do you see in me?
Your mask. It reads clear enough, old one. Watcher, hunter, monarch even, though you may reject that station. A complex visage, perhaps, yet still to my sight, it looks unresolved.
If you see a transitional state, it is one I have accepted. My mask has remained defined throughout lifetimes uncounted. Hornet trans confirmed?
Aye, rigid I'm sure, but your kind rarely develop evenly, and the lifetime of bugs are poor measure for one like you. Could it be there's more growth awaiting you yet? Enough talk, old one. Mine is a calling that scant allows rest.
Very well, Maker. I shall take my leave. Interesting. Okay, thank you very much for the charge hit recommendations then. That was a shit ton of lore right there. Okay, interesting. Well, we still need to find the crafting table now. I guess we'll go down then. And go from there. Okay, I need a drink though. Switching between his voice and Hornet's voice was woof. Put my vocal cords to the test there. Okay, and we're back. I guess let's go check the other bit. Well, I mean, hold on. I'm just gonna... Because Zen said it was up at the top. Let's see here. Mount Fey crafting table. Where? Oh, it is. Oh, okay. We need to like jump down the side. Did I? It's in here. It's like over here. All right, so we do need to go up. So we're going to need to make a climb again. That's fine, but unfortunate. At least we got that cool dialogue with the masked craftsman. All right, so we'll just zip our way back here. All right, little floaty spider time. I really, really want someone to make a replica of Hornet's Needle. Like a very tiny fixed blade version of it that I could like carry on a daily basis and use just my go-to knife. I might just have to make it myself. That could be my first forging project. I haven't forged a knife in a long, long time. Oh, right, this fucking thing. The laser spooter, not the laser spooter. Okay, so, okay, good. We're back to the other bench. So let's just make our way back up to the top and then go from there. Yeah, exactly. Size of like a little like 3.5-inch blade would be the perfect size for me. Might have to adjust the dimensions slightly, considering the shaft of it is so much thinner than the blade itself. But I just want a cool little replica of it that isn't actually sword-sized. And plus, if it was the size of a letter opener, that'd be like the actual size that Hornet would use in-game sort of thing. So it'd be cool. Oh! Missed by that much. Okay, and then we go over here, up here. So supposedly I missed something directly below us here. Yeah? There it is. That's what we needed. Alright, so, an old rune displaying the design for a weaver weapon. It's a weapon. It's not just a tool. It's a weapon. Hold on. Prepare the rune tool. I'm a bit yeah, no, fuck it. I went through all the trouble to get up here. I'm just gonna go for it. If I end up doing another playthrough, I can try either the architect or the forge daughter. Is that a gun? Is that a gun? Hold on. Silk shot. Hold on. Ah! I got a gun. Okay, hold on. An ancient weapon of the weavers, repaired to its original form, uses shell canisters and the wielder's own silk to fire. Shut up. 14 shots. Okay. What does this do? It's a railgun. Please tell me that pierces multiple enemies. Please. Okay, hold on. Happy snake noises. Happy snake noises. Whee! All right, where are we going right now? Yeah, we got the silk magnum. Let's go. Oh, ow. Okay, went a little too far there. So we're right above the slab entrance. Let's just Pyah and then meow. A little more. Don't mind if I do. This is where we were trying to jump up to last time, so we got those shells at least. Alright, well, I am stoked. Yeah, I'm stoked too, Belbies. Let's fucking go. You know what? Let's just, we're done here. So let's go back to Bellheart, because now we have that item to give to the worm there. I know I'm working on it, Belbeast. Hold on. Off we go. Wahoo! Okay. And boop. Okay, so, So let's go up to the worm, give them the sheet that we found, and then go from there.
Oh! Ah, I smell something on you. Heavy with the past you are. You have a relic for me, don't you?
Yoink.
Yes, it fits my collection well. Look then, look at what I have.
Crumpled parchment containing the prayer of a burning bug. Hail to our heat, O glorious flame. You who builds and breaks us, sears our shells, char them black, that we may rise to join you, wreathed in bright and blazing joy. Yeah, I'll bring you more relics if I find them, buddy. I'm kind of curious as to what I'm supposed to do with the thing that I found from the brood mother. When this one is vanquished, I hope to have to spend the end for that gel in its distasteful order. I sure hope so as well. Turn in the Broodmother's Eye to Songclave's wish wall and collect the reward. Okay, cool. If we're doing that, we still have this to do for Songclave as well. Track the second Sentinel. I have yet to see a third thing for the Alchemist mission, which is quite frustrating. I'm assuming that's somewhere early game, but I don't know, because the Alchemist himself is hidden at the top of the Wormways. And then I have no idea where I need to go to get all these organ parts. Well, how about we head up to the Songclave, turn this in, and then track this, oh, that might be the Sentinel that we awoke with the Cogwork Heart. Interesting. Okay. And then after that, we can look into going to, Pyah again. And finding whatever it is that spooky Greyroot wants. Okay, so we want to go to the Grand Bellway. Off we go. And sit and up to the first shrine. And we can check in on Sherma while we're there. Anything change with you, Sherma? No, still just healing everyone. Good boy. Okay, Broodmother's Eye deposited. Good. All the alchemist stuff is in the Wormways, and the parts of the Brood Feast are gained by using different tools to kill stuff. Okay, thank you, Zen. I'll just need to experiment with tools in that case, then. Considering that I am a dirty cogfly enjoyer, I haven't been doing much else with the tools to kill, so we can experiment a bit. Not enough to afford any of this. I'm not really too worried about all this other stuff. The stick to walls one would be interesting. That probably would have been most useful while climbing Mount Faye, come to think of it, for the first time. But alas, that might be good to have in the future, so we'll just save up for that. This one I'm not too worried about. Like, amplifies the needle in. Like, I don't see what that would be useful for. Unless it somehow makes the needle in an AoE attack. But even at that, takes some time to charge up to use. Alright, we haven't heard your song. Hide away, holy sight, gather what you can, sweet gifts. What does Sherma sing while he's here? Back to the usual song. Okay, I'm happy you're back. Let us keep our faith. Okay, good boy. Mwah. Okay, so let us go try and hunt down the second sentry thing. Oh, hey, what do you know? Perish. Yeah, Wanderous Crest is just so much better than Reaper. Nice. Sherma 985, your beloved. Oh, that's funny. Okay, God, I lost the trail there. It's probably going up into the Memoriam. So I'm not seeing another needle over here. Give me that. Heal me up. And off we go. I'm just gonna go touch it again. These guys are dead, so they won't respawn. So let's just boop. BRB, no worries. Oh, it is going straight across. Okay, so I just missed it. Oh, there's another one. Meanwhile, Lace is upstairs, sleeping in a field of flowers, waiting for us to show up. You're gonna have to wait, girly. I got some other stuff to attend to while we're down here. God, the counter is so much fun. Then it went up, so we're going to the high halls. All right. There's a bench over here, so we'll just sit real quick. Oh, hi. There's multiple here. That's terrifying. Okay, hi. I am here, Gilded One.
Yanara.
I had thought I was answering your summons as a friend, or at least an ally, but now that we stand together in this place, I can sense your intent. You mean to raise your blade against me? I'm your enemy then. Defense of the sacred citadel, and the voices that fill it is the eternal duty of the sentinels. Termination is the necessary fate of all those enthralled by the whispering silk.
That's fine.
You believe me haunted, a slave to the pale threads? I think you are more perceptive than that. My silk is my own, as is my will. Unsure is this sentinel, but both haunted and innocent you seem. With regret, this sentinel must test the strength of your will. Okay, bring it on. Okay, alright. So you have like faux silk skills, basically. Ooh, ow, okay. Lost my silk there. Whoa. Oh, I parried too early, darn it. Doable, doable. Oh. Okay, so she just starts. A little early. There we go. Okay. Oh, darn it. I went in too fast. My bad. All right, I need to slow it down. Stop being so aggressive. And while I like the gun, I am going to switch back to Cogflies for this. Or maybe Volt Vessel, because it's a robot. Now we should probably just stick with tried and true, especially considering how much she jumps around. Attacks would also be nice. Let's just go with this. Face the wrong direction. A little early. Hold on, I gotta heal. Hold on, lady. I gotta heal. God, okay. I did so good on the first attempt. Don't jump when she does the spin. Don't jump when she does the spin. Don't jump when she does the spin! Oh! Oh, darn. Missed it by that much. I was trying to go for the head pogo. God, alrighty, okay. Just as fast as Lace and Hornet. Makes it tricky. Gotta jump. I always go for the jump. All right, stay on your feet more. Stay on your feet more. Oh, okay. Well, at least I interrupted it with the heal there. I didn't get the heal, though. Just come over here. Quit spamming. Oh, I landed on her. Okay, I'm getting sloppy. Let's try the tax instead. Because she tends to stick to the corners, so if we just... Yeah. counter the jump attack by just pogoing off her head. Okay, that's all my attacks. There we go. Attacks were the way to go. Boom. Are we good now, or is this the second phase? Oh. By the purity of your will, the clarity of your intent, you are innocent of the silken curse. Failed has this sentinel your judgment, will it accept?
Da, Sinistra.
Is it truly failure, Gilded One? You mean to test me and have done so? I would expect nothing less of a true guardian. The matter is resolved. There is no need for death. Stand and let us part as friends. Oh, bowed. Let's go. Oh, that was cool. You've returned with more tea. Let's go, Zen. I hope your throat's doing well with, I'm assuming, all the coughing that you're dealing with and just the rigors of yelling at work. Accept a token of the Sentinel's order. As friends, let us part. Reserve bind. Is that like a reserve heal that we just have on standby? Okay. Well, now that Sentinel is just, yeah, now that we have another friend to just loosen the Citadel. I wonder if she can, like, hop into any other fights in here and help tag team with us. Ornate artifact at the Citadel, able to hold a bind's worth of silk, used when healing is needed and one's natural resources run low. Okay, so it's an emergency heal. That's cool. Doing better after sleep. Okay, that's good, babe. I'm glad you're feeling at least a little bit better. But yeah, keep your throat all nice and teed up for work tonight, for sure. Okay, cool. Well, that's complete. You know what that means? That means we're going back to Biowater. Fuck. Okay, hold on. To the Bellway. We're going to make our way over to Biowater, but then I'm going to take a quick break to grab some snacks, refill my water, all that stuff. And go from there. Ella! Bellbeast, my favorite, bestest boy. Yeah, good doggo. Okay, so let us go to the place we don't want to go. And then I am going to go grab some snackies. Oh, after a big stretch. No, I'm sorry, Bellbeast. I'm sorry. I stayed on screen. I just had to do a big stretch. Hello, Noodle. Yeah, Noodle probably also needs to go outside. Do you need to go outside, baby? Yeah? Okay. All right, everyone. Well, I'm going to throw y'all on a quick BRB screen. Use this time. I know, big squeaky Noodle. Use this time to get yourself some water and some snackies. I know, honey. Doggo noises. Good girl. Okay, hold on. Hold on. All right, everyone. I will return and... I know, Nora. Queen Stewing Worm noises. Uh-huh. Baby. All right, everyone. Well, I will return. I'll return in just a second here. The noodle requires the needs. Yes, she's so needy. All right, everyone. BRB in just a second here. Okie dokie, everyone. I'm back. We have returned. Okay, so boop, boop, boop. Boop. We are back in Biowater. So, I have explored this map top to bottom, so I'm a bit concerned as to what we need to do in order to find whatever it is for Greyroot. I'm kind of considering, because we have this whole section of the map unexplored. It feels like there should be something here. So I'm honestly considering exploring this side of Biowater and then maybe making our way up through Exhaust Organ up into Whispering Vaults and the Underworks, so we can check out like here, 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 and here, or potentially here in the Putrefied Ducts. But, I mean, we've explored everything, so unless there's a hidden wall somewhere, I'm not sure where we need to go in Biowater. This might be one I just have to look up. It's just the fact that we don't even have a quest marker for this that's kind of vexing. So, I mean, hold on. Do we have a hint anywhere? You can give me a map, Zen, or at least just give me a hint as to like where I need to go. Because if I need to enter it from a different area, I would like to know rather than just running around Biowater for half an hour smacking walls. So that'd be most appreciated. Just because like I feel like I've explored this place top to bottom, so I'm kind of confused. Have I tried pretending Biowater doesn't exist? You know it, Cleo. Let's just do I have a lore entry for Greyroot? Oh, we never read Phantom's lore entry. Mournful creature tasked alone to expel the Citadel's choking refuse. Their talent with a long pin is unmatched. Though gray with age, their frayed form suggests of being strung from silk, one who is welcomed to a decisive end in combat over a slow decline. Sad. Interesting that she's like right next to Lace. Well, I suppose they're both like Citadel bosses. That kind of makes sense. It's crazy how Lace has barely any description. Scent? Thank you, Zen. I will look at that real quick. Aha. So, hold on. Let me look at the map real quick here. Looking at stuff and things. So if that's there... What the heck? We don't have that portion of the map yet. What in the world? So supposedly it's here, which we don't have that on the map, because I'm showing. So if that connects here, there's like something here that we can go through. Okay, well, thank you very much for sending that, Zen. I would have never figured that out. So let's go up and check that out. And if we can't reach it from here, then maybe we need to go through Whispering Vaults or something. Let's see here. Like, yeah, I know this is a Metroidvania, and a lot of stuff revolves around smacking walls to make progress, but boy, is stuff in this game just hidden so incredibly well. It's almost insane. Okay, so yeah, you can pass through there. So it's a hidden wall. That is locked. So it appears we need to approach from above, unless, hold on, unless... Because when we tested the Volt Filament that one time, it like shot electricity up. What if we can cheat the system? Hold on. So, yeah, not Volt Filament, Volt Vessel. Let's try this out. Transform. No, we want this one. Up in RB. Because... No. Yeah. I wonder if that can break the latch. Because it goes through the environment. Hold on. Your girl is attempting to cook. The real question is, will the game allow me to cook? Let's see here. So it's right there. So if we Pyah. Pyah. Ah, darn it. Team Cherry knew. Oh. Drat. Oh, I was hoping that would work. All right, fine. Well, if that's the case, then I think we need to enter through an upper portion of the map, if that's the only way to get in. Full map, yes, please. That'd be most appreciated, Zen, because I'm assuming we're going to need to enter through either up through here and drop down, or like here, here, or here. Interesting. Because there's been multiple locations on the map where I'm like, I need to go through this way, and then nope, you actually need to loop around from an entirely different section. Which, like this one, we still haven't figured out. I'm assuming we're going to get something to punch through here, but I just simply don't know. But like, good God, look at the map of this game, chat. This game is so huge. I don't think we're going to reach Elden Ring levels of stream time with this game, but it's going to be up there. We've already surpassed Lies of P in number of streams. Much appreciated, Zen. Thank you. Oh, yep, we need to drop down from someplace through that appears to be Whispering Vaults. Okay, so my intuition was correct. So it looks like we need to go up from here. Okay. My intuition was somewhat correct. I was thinking below. I didn't think above. So thank you very much for sending that, Zen. I would have been lost for hours. Okay, so let us go. We can just transport to the Grand Bellway, climb up to the stage, and go that way. Let's do that. Leave me alone. I'm trying to make progress here. The side quest stream is going crazy with it. Ada! Take me back to the Bellway, please. I am hoping and praying we get a Bell Beast plushie eventually. I need it in my life so incredibly bad. Okay, so no, we don't need to traverse. We just need to exit to our left, climb up through Trobio's stage, and go to the right. The fact that Trobio is still unaccounted for because he didn't die is kind of concerning. Actually, hold on. I want to test something. We still have the Volt Vessel equipped. I want to see if the gun is actually a rail gun and pierces through enemies. Because if so, that'd make it even more useful. Oh, it does pierce! We got a Quake 3 railgun. Let's go. Oops. I got a little too excited there. Me when firearms. My platforming skills fail because I'm too excited. Trobio! Where art thou, Trobio? Is there anything new with this? Nope, just Trobio being dramatic. Ah! Ow! Yeah, breaking news. The gunsmith is distracted by gun mechanics. So we need to go up and across. Which means we need to go this way? Yeah. Leave me alone, pigeons. I got stuff to do. So I'm assuming now that we have both the Phaedon Cloak and the Claw line, we'll be able to get up somewhere. Oh, did it early. I did not do it early. I did it just in time. I doubted myself. So, up here somewhere. Oh, that... How in the world are you supposed to know that's there? Okay, thank you so much, Zen. I would have never have found that. Holy shit. There's no indication that there's something to do up here. Actually, no, that right there looks like an open door. That right there. So if you're looking very, very closely, but I would have never have seen that without indication of where I'm supposed to go. Holy crap, okay. This game is certifiably evil. That's my main complaint with this game, is you can tell Team Cherry had a lot of fun being sadistic in this one. So much stuff is so incredibly hidden. Okay. Chunk. All right. Sure. Oh, it's hella windy outside right now. Oh! Jump too high. No jump, just dash. There we go. Well, I was going to go skateboard after stream, but it is egregiously windy. Oh yeah, we're in Bilewater. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I hope that there's like something that would lead to that spot in the future, and we're just getting to it early. But the fact that Greyroot never gave us a secondary mission is kind of like, what the hell, girl? Maybe it's an Act 3 thing, and we're just doing this early. Okay, we're where we need to be. Now it's just a matter of where the fuck we go. Over here, I suppose? Oh, damn it, Pyah. I got distracted. I heard a baby crying. Did I hear a baby crying there, or was that just my imagination? Hold on. Damn it. Okay. Quest is technically easier in Act 3, but it's harder to traverse. I don't like the sound of that. Act 3 is harder to traverse. Are we going to have another plague situation? I sure hope not. Wrong direction. We need to go up over here, and then hiya. There we go. Before we head down below, it appears we can potentially go this way. Where does this connect? If we can unlock passage or get an item, that'd be pretty neat. Oh, a memory locket. Definitely worth the detour. That also reminds me, chat. Off stream, I did some grinding for rosaries, and so now we have bought all the stuff from the architect, and we have the architect crest. So I'll have to show that off in a bit here. Come on, please. There we go. Please don't bounce me off the walls. Yay, money indeed. Ah! Piss. You shitting me? So where does this seems to just lead us back up. So I'm gonna keep going down. I swear I heard a baby crying, which has me mega concerned. Oh, video game, you turned off my parachute there. Give me silk. What's this little cavern here? There's nothing going on in here. What's this all about? Okay. Well, I'm just gonna stick to the maggots. If we're already magnified, I probably should have put on the purifying wreath, but alas, hindsight's 2020. Okay, so we were heading this direction and then got bonked. Back away. That sounds like, it might be just a bug buzzing, but it sounds like a baby crying to me. Now we are mega hurt. Oh, please let this be where we need to go. I'm begging you, video game. I'm on 1 HP in a dream right now. Not anymore. Oh, this looks like Grey Root stuff. Ew, it's slimy down here. This is definitely Grey Root's roots, that's for sure. It is a baby crying. I'm having Bloodborne flashbacks. Okay. Ew, it's like, oh, gross. It's like Grey Root's head. Ew, it screams in her inventory. No. Oh my god. Contorted mass of ashen vine cries out incessantly. Kill it with fire. Oh my god. Okay. That's my reward. Yippee. She's 100% a parasite. My god. The fact that we also found someone inside that bell that's like, go away unless you have a twisted mass inside you. Oh my god, this sucks. This sucks. I have a feeling some Ridley Scott action is about to happen. We're gonna get face hugged for sure. All right. Okay. At least we can just traverse through this now and get back down. Open up that passage that we saw earlier, hopefully. Miss. Very small hitbox on the gun, so it's best to use against groups of enemies for sure. Ow. Quick pause, heal up. Like so. Can I fire it in the air? You can fire it in the air. There it is. Okay, passage unlocked. Can we mayhaps break this? Nope. Okay. Cool. Well, problem solved for the time being. However, I feel like we're about to have a lot more problems. Okay, shit. Let's go take this to Grey Root and definitely not have bad things happen to us. All right, to Bellheart we go. And sit. And off we go. All right. God damn it. Let's see what we're dealing with here. go here, and then up here, and then hiya. Well, ready for my prize then? Not necessarily. I feel like my prize is going to be forced impreg, so I'm not too thrilled. Let's get this over with. I'd love if this creepy creature just gave me something cool from this little like glowy bit here. But alas, I have not trusted this person since the moment I saw them talking about a rebirth like you're a creepy cultist tucked away in the woods. Doesn't give me any comfort. So let's just... Oh, yep, the dialogue has changed. Bug, red cloak, far traveled, bring it here, the bud. It calls, it cries for the right, offer it. I don't want to. I don't want. Yeah. Hey, have you heard about unitology? I do need to play Dead Space 2 after we beat Silksong. So I said I would play it during Spooky Month, but alas, this game went longer than I thought, and Spooky Month is almost over. We'll play it during November. Rest assured, Stringworms. Alrighty then. Let's do this. No! The bud, weak, new, it must be nourished. Nourished, it will be nourished. Oh. Are we good? The time of birth approaches. The bud cries, yearning. The final rite may begin. White shell, red cloak, bug strong, and... Oh no. She can sense that Hornet is old. She's like one of the 3 people in this place besides like the mask person and the swordstress that could tell that Hornet is actually like very old. Oh, we're fucked. We're fucked. The time of birth is near. Aid now. The final rite. Right. I don't want to. I don't want to, but we need to complete the wishes for Act 3. Fuck! Okay. Very well. This final rite. What would you have me do? The time of birth is close. Now give its shell. Host the final rite. God damn it! The time of birth is near. Ew! Oh, she is a parasite! Disgusting! I knew it! Oh, that's disgusting. What now? I'm going to beeline directly to that doctor. Assuming it's a doctor. Like an exiled doctor that experimented too much. Enjoy my prize. Thanks, Zen. Thanks, babe. Ew, and she like cocooned us in here. Let me out. Let me out. Ugh. There we go. Oh no, my health. Ew, my health bar is all tentacly now, and my silk is smaller. Chapel of the Witch? Where the fuck am I? I'm not showing up on the map. Oh no. Okay, my attack range is way bigger. Holy crap. What's my charge attack? Ooh, it's a spin. Well, that's cool. A 360-degree spin. I won't say no to that. Ew. Oh, God. Oh, that's disgusting. We're dealing with an elder god. We are dealing with a parasitic elder god. Awesome. Cool. Wonderful. Well, before we go through the water, let's see what's behind this broken wall here. Get out of my way. Can I not heal now? Because my meter, my silk meter is so small. Wait, did I just... I thought it did like 2 damage on that down attack. Oh, the down attack does 2 hits per hit? Oh, that's cool. And this attack speed isn't as fast as the Wanderer's Crest, but it's faster than Reaper Crest, and it has a way bigger area of hit. Maybe having the Last of Us experience isn't so bad. Maybe parasites are our friend. I don't like how Hornet is standing like her last mask animation, though. That's not comfy. Rosary string, awesome. We take money. We like money. Nothing over here. Okay, well that appears to be the exit, so hopefully it'll show up on the map once we're out of here as to where this zone actually is. So we're somewhere in Shellwood. Is my compass unequipped? Weird. I'm just gonna go down for now. Where the hell are we? We're still not showing up on the map? What the hell? Is our compass deactivated? Oh, it's a whole new crest, and we can't change crests. What the fuck is that? I'm sorry. Okay, cannot equip tools. Well, that's a major downside. We're somewhere in Shellwood. Okay, let's get back to Bellheart. First and foremost, let's just get back to Bellheart. And go from there. Yeah, she's... Oh, I was wondering what this was all about. I know what... Oh my god, this game is so cool. This game is so cool. Okay, hold on. We're back in the Morrow. So that place was sealed off because Greyroot lives there. Oh my gosh, okay. Okay, so we just need to beeline ourselves back to Greymoor so we can get to Bellheart and go from there. I hope that we can still ride on Belbeast. Will Belbeast not like want to give us a ride now that we have a weird parasite thingy inside us? So if we go, it's just hard to tell where we are because we don't have the compass anymore. All things considered, I really do like the moveset, but a bit of a downside to having that moveset, unfortunately. That's not where we needed to go. I am so lost now that I don't have my compass. Let's just progress naturally and go right. Yeah, at least the pogo is great. Like, I love the attack speed and the range, and the pogo is good, and the charge attack being a 360 is super neat. It's just, the forced impreg, not a fan. Not a fan of that at all. Oh wait, it's been a while since we've been in this room. Can we go up through here? This looks like something we need to go down from. Precisely, Cleo. Pros, cool moveset, great offense. Cons, it's inside me. Get it out. Oh my god. All right, we're in Hunter's March now. Hunter's March does not have a station, so we need to keep going. There is a bench here. We still haven't completed the throwing knife minigame. Okay, so we're almost towards, we're almost towards Deep Docks. Okay, so we are... Bench is this way. So that was pointing towards the first bench of the zone, which means we need to go down here. There we are. All right, Bellbeast, please, please give me a lift. Okay, good. We can still go. All right, let's go to Bellheart. Like, all things considered, things don't seem all that different outside of our life in Silk Bar being kind of fucked up. Ew, what the? I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon, chat. There are tentacles inside us. All right, never mind. Never mind. Things are not okay. Sit. Oh. My sickly friend. Pavo can sense that you are ailing, but fret not, for in Bellheart pilgrims may rest and recuperate until they are fit to travel once more. Your hospitality is appreciated, Pavo, but I fear rest alone will not suffice for this illness. A parasite has taken root inside me, one I cannot remove through strength alone. Tell me, are there any you know who might help me? A healer or a physician? A physician? Oh, well, we did have one. A frightening fiend, callous and crude in her practice. For the hell of glorious Bellheart, we voted unanimously to expel her. I know where not she buzzed away to, and I'd prefer to keep it that way. But if you really must seek her out, you might start by speaking to the old hermit skulking behind the bellway, or beneath the bellway. Yes, that hermit seems mad, but he has a way of accumulating knowledge. He may be able to tell you where to find the wretched... Oh, I've already found her. I think I've already found her. Hold on. Hold on. I'm just making a beeline. Yeah, I thought everything is fine. Things are most certainly not fine. We are going to find that bell. Hopefully we can just knock on the door and say, hey, yo, I got a parasite inside. Help. So we need to... Right, go up and across and yeah... Some of that, do some of this, go up here, So up through here, and then I believe up through this way? God, that attack speed is crazy. So, yeah, right here. Hello? Hello?
Shoo, I say, unless you brought a worthy specimen with something truly nasty inside them. Zzzt. Otherwise, leave the great Yanabe in peace.
I am sick, madam, and badly in need of your service. I've become host to a vile infestation. It leeches my strength and attempts to wrest control of my shell. All right, help, 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 please. Oh, God, hi.
Now, what's all this? Interested or infested, are you? Bzzzt. Do you even know who I am? Why, 'tis the great Yanabe, genius physician, unfairly outcast. Now, who towers before you? I apologize for intruding upon your work, but if you are the skilled physician you claim, I ask your assistance. A parasite has wormed its way inside of me. Its roots twist and pull inside my shell, draining my strength. If you possess the skills and tools, I would see it removed. Zzzt. Well. So you're a special sickly specimen, are you? That changes matters, yes. Turn them on your head. Let me see. Not haunted indeed. No silk sickness, but something strange has certainly clawed its way in. These roots that torment you so. I'm not altogether familiar with them, but it matters not. If there's something nasty inside a shell that must come out, we use Great Yanabee's extractor. It's your only hope. But to crack your stiff shell, we'll first need some extra strength. The healing can be done, yes, but before that mighty extractor needs an upgrade.
Oh god, we need to do a mission to get it done. Okay.
Bzzt, bravo! A specimen who sees my brilliance! The task for you is simple. Head over to that tangled mess of cages on the roads above them.
We need to go up. Fuck, god damn it. We need to go to Sinner's Road. Oh, okay, I know Benji and Cruel. Okay, I know them. That's fine.
It's steel spines I need. A full bundle of them, forged hard and sharp, tougher than I've ever had, tough enough to crack stone and to pierce your thick shell. Bzzt.
Then prepare your machine for my return, madam. I shall soon return with the spines, for I'm eager to see myself freed. Yeah, this quest is just a tour to hell. God damn it, the reward better be worth it. All right, cool. Well, at least we're up high, so we can get to Sinner's Road super easy. So we'll just go across here. Out of my fucking way! Okay, I have to go through Sinner's Road without any items or silk skills or anything. Oh my god, okay. At least we're already up here, so we can fast track our way over. I hope that I can have a chance to kill Greyroot myself, but given how parasites work in nature, she's probably already dead and is trying to spawn inside Hornet as we speak. Fuck off, cockroaches. Alright, so we just need to get to Yarnaby, or not, Barnaby and Kroll, or whatever their names are. Timon and Pumbaa is what I called them. Okay, so we need to go this way, and then up through the cages to the top left, I think. Y'all, can we fucking not? There's our boys. 1 HP. Let's go. Yeah, I'm glad that I'm doing this now, because doing this when I had fewer masks would have been hell's end. Good bugs. I'm here on request of the Dr. Yanabe. She requires spines forged of steel for a crucial operation.
Hey, look at her, Benjamin. She's all sick-like. Coiled up tight with something weird. I reckon that operation's for herself.
She's a sad sight for sure, Cruel, but sick or not, our scrap odds found. If she's one, we gotta be getting paid.
Free the little one speaks true, Missy. You might be ailing, but we can't be offering charity. We're stocking the spines you need, and you just gotta be ready to paw with some beads.
Sure. Fork 'em over. Gimme.
It's a pleasure doing business with you, ma'am. It's only the finest scrap we're selling. Promise. For your shell's sake, I'll be hoping all them spines can get the job done.
All right, cool. Oh my god. All right, shit. And I can't heal. We might just have to die and use a silkworm to get our shit back. Because the nearest bench is where Chakra was posted up. So let's just, let's go over here very quickly. You're so right, Zen. You're so right. I haven't utilized that much, but we should just pull a Dark Souls and exit out. The power of teleportation back to Belheart. Okay, good. Yarnaby ho! I need no, I don't want to endanger Chakra, actually. We'll call a girlfriend after we get this shit out of our body. Yeah, quit out and re-enter is a mainstay of Dark Souls speedruns as well, so I can see why people would do it in this too. All right, let's go. Let's get the fuck out of here. Out of my way. And then up and over. No. Give me your money. I am out. Yarnaby!
No.
Bitch, open up.
Bzz. What now? Not another bother for the great Yarnaby.
Gina Fora.
Madam, I have returned what the spines requested. Allow me to enter that you may remove this parasite from my shell.
Aha! The spines! Specimen, you have them! Then it is time indeed, bzz, to free you of your wriggling torment and show my genius clear!
Yeah, take it. Get the shit out of me.
Yes, bzz, finally, a specimen worthy of my mighty extractor! My beautiful, unfairly maligned extractor! Come this way, bzz.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, this is gonna. Oh, no! Nope. Okay, then. Oh, it becomes a crest that we can actually use. Okay, worth it. That's sick. Whip the needle in sweeping swings. Leech the life of foes through twisted roots. Yeah, speaking of Dead Space 2, thankfully I didn't have to aim the needles. It becomes a crest we can use. Okay, worth it. That's sick. That's sick that we are no longer sick.
The operation, a success! The simpletons hiding in that blasted Belvane would shudder into dust if they saw how much I achieve without them.
Kadastama.
Madam, I shan't lie. That was an ordeal such as I have rarely suffered. And yet, the parasite does seem to have been unbound, somewhat. Whatever remnant still lingers in my shell feels calmed, enough for me to claim its power as my own.
That's fine.
Perhaps this is a fortunate result after all.
Of course. Great Yarnaby has healed you. Shout it through the caverns. Scream it from the great spinning towers. Just make sure they hear you in that so-called civilized settlement of this ignorant land.
Okay, cool. Well, thanks. You're a bit of a narcissist, but I appreciate it because it worked.
Half-wits the lot of them. Such grand achievement wrought by Yarnaby. A bug healed full by my marvelous machine. A few weaklings expire and they all raise their claws. Is there no place for progress in their tiny minds? But hold, there is something more about you. I've sliced the shells of countless filthy pilgrims. All those plain graying innards. Yours are something else entirely. It tickles my mind still, bzzzt. What is it your shell that eludes even my perfect, precise perception? Would you show me, specimen? Go on, let the great Yarnaby peer at your deeper, darker secrets.
Don't you fucking dare.
Miofene?
I have no desire to see my shell pried into further, healer. Your service has succeeded and taken its toll in pain. I hope only that I never again need to seek your aid.
Don't act the fool, specimen. Bzzzt. Share more of yourself, that I may gain greater understanding, learning. What other hope is there to save our blighted, thankless world?
I have declined, Bug. Whatever you seek, you shall not find it either upon or within my shell.
Specimen, we must. There are secrets to uncover. Bzzzt. Progress cannot be denied.
Oh, here it comes.
Ah, bzz. Again, the world lashes out at me. But the pain, it means nothing to Yarnaby. Nothing can deter my great work. Not for long. I must not be stopped.
Okay. Yep, dialogue repeating. Okay, we're done. Yeah, Hornet only survived because she's a literal demigoddess. That would have killed any other bug. All right, so what's the charge attack now that we're unbound? Okay, it's still the same. My question is, we need to have an enemy spawn. Does it attack behind us? Because it appears to be a 360-degree strike. Oh, let's try again. It does attack behind. It's a 360-degree attack. Let's go. Okay, cool. Well, let's go to a bench and use some of our memory lockets to get this thing upgraded. See what it can really do. I can mash! I can mash, Zen! You can do a Zelda. Hiya! Very cool. Very cool. Okay. I love the Wanderer set, but this might be the one here. Because it has the fast lower pogo. Chakra! Chakra! I'm healed, baby! Alright, I mean, I guess we can duel right now. Oh no, we'll do it in a bit, Chakra. I need to upgrade this. All right, hold the phone. What are we working with now? Okay, interesting. So we'll equip cross stitch because it's the best. So do we have enough to upgrade? Perfect. Let's open this up. Thing to note, the heal doesn't recover you naturally. It'll do an AoE burst around you, then heal if it hurts an enemy. Oh, that's a weird trade-off. Okay, interesting. So it's an offensive heal. Huh. How about that? So what if we... Whip the needle, leech the life of foes through twisted roots. Interesting. That does kind of check out. And then here's the Architect Crest that I was talking about, chat. Yeah, it is a parasite, so that checks out. It's still technically a parasite. But, wow, 4 blue slots. That is kind of useful. So 4 blue, 1 red, and 1 yellow. Wait, no, those... Do we not have any yellow on this one? No yellow. Well, that's kind of a drawback, but let's just experiment here. So, essential. This one. And then... I guess polyp pouch? And then we can go cogfly and... maybe volt vessel or tax? No, Poshanka! Since we're gonna be fighting our girlfriend here in a second. So-called free thinkers when Poshanka. All right, on God, Chakra. Let me do that on physical attacks. Ow, Chakra, you're just too much. Ow. Okay, let's try that again. Alright, let's duel Chakra, and then we can go back to my my bell home after our fight and wash up and take a nap together. Would you be down for that, Chakra? I'd be down. Gosh, she's just so fast. She teleports, she's so fast. Oh, ow! No, I'm the one playing. I'm in line first, Zen. We can just go together. We can go together. Boop. All right, let's try this again. Maybe we should try using her thing. She's just in the air so much. It's crazy. What else do we have to work with that would make our life a little easier here? We could potentially... We haven't even used the cogwork wheel yet. Maybe the conch cutter? Let's try Pashanka. Okay. Try this again. God, she's so crazy fast. God, Chakra. We need to find a technique that works for taking her down, but we definitely need to re-up on our stuff. Speaking of which, we are almost out of shells. Yeah, that's brutal. Let's just pop this, get some shells and some rosaries, and then you sell shells. Let's just buy a bunch. We have the money. We have the money. Eh? Oh! Personal spa? Hold on, do I have enough to go for that? I don't think I do. We'll probably have to grind to afford a personal spa. Yeah, I wouldn't have enough even by popping all my stuff. Well, I know what I'm saving up for. That's gonna be some grinding off stream. A personal spa for my bell home? Are you saying that Chakra and Hornet can take a bath together? My goodness. Oh, we didn't re-up our stuff. Oh well, let's go for a fight, see if we get lucky, and then we can expend our shells.
Wenera.
We synchronized Pashanka. Alright, let's just use the charge attack to try and get her when she comes to a halt. Ow. Darn. We get so little silk off of her, which makes sense. She's not corrupted by silk, but still makes the fight very tricky. Not me wanting to suck out Chakra silk. Me never. No. Okay, so let's pop this. Be nice if we had the spa so we could replenish our silk before the fight every time, but alas.
Here. Yes.
Paspin?
Let's do this. God. Woman is playing with aimbot. Ah, ow. Threw a ring right at my butt. I need to hydrate. Get some water in me. Remember to hydrate lest you dehydrate and get beat up by a tall, sexy paper wasp. want to get this. I want to get this so bad. Come on.
Memido.
Da, Sinistra.
Here. Husa. Yes.
God, AoEs are crazy. My God, Chakra. Okay, we've used barely any flies there, so let's just summon her again. Let's slow it down. Let's slow it down. I feel like this is a fight that I'm just overthinking. So after she dashes, she always throws a chakram behind her. Yeah. So we can either deflect that or jump over it. Oh my God, laid out with a falcon punch. Okay, let's recharge our cogflies. We have a better understanding of how she does her dash to chakram throw. So I feel like we'll be able to at least dodge damage from that. That didn't recharge us nearly enough. Come on, let's do this.
Fadastama.
Good God, Chakra. Ay, caramba.
Yanara.
I'm sure Chakra's master would be proud of her. She is one hell of a combatant on top of being an amazing chartographer. Literally. Wasted it. We're screwed. Yeah. She's also fine as hell. Very true. Very true. Now, Zen, we mentioned we could do a cosplay where you're Lace and I'm Hornet, but what if a cosplay where you're Hornet and I'm Chakra? The height difference would probably even work out better with that one. Plus, then you would be Spooter. That could be arranged. Let's go.
Karkena.
Benny Frank.
Burangi.
Chakra, I just cannot get a beat on what you're going to do next. God, okay, we're gonna need to do this later. Well, at least you have to do it before we finish up Act 2, because I'm worried this event will be done, but Chakra is just too much. We have other stuff we need to do right now. Okay, holy crap. Well, let's go over to the Wormways and try and find this last polyp and go from there. So we need to equip this. Hey, Belbeast, I'm feeling better now. Thanks for giving me a lift here. All right, so we need to go all the way. I forget, where are the Wormways in relation to everything else? Above Moss Grotto. Okay, we probably could also visit Weave Nest Alta to see if there's anything new for us from Eva. Okay, so let's go to Bone Bottom and make our way to the Wormways. All the way back to the beginning of the game. Boop. Nothing new on the board. Good. All right, we will just take the elevator up then. Okay, Wormways are directly across. So now it is just a matter of finding that last polyp bud. So where could it be is the question, because the alchemist is in that upper section where the bench is. So I honestly do not know. This might be one that I have to look up, because we've already found the first two, and I'm unaware as to where the last one is, so kind of at a loss. Let's just climb up this for now. Item. Cool, I'll take rosaries, why not? Well, nothing up here. Holy crap, it is windy outside. There's probably gonna be so many leaves on the lawn now. I just mowed up the lawn and all the leaves that were on it yesterday. Now it's gonna be absolutely covered. No chakra anymore. Alright, let's test out our healing. I see, so the tentacles come out, hit enemies in the environment, and then heal us. Understood. Okay, so where... Because I know we found one of the polyps in Shellwood, so they must be within the, like, surrounding environments. Dead Bug's Purse. Okay. Don't know how I missed that. Unless areas have opened up since we've last been here. You little squirmy wormy. Cool that our heal now does damage to enemies, but we're kind of dependent on an enemy being nearby to heal. So definitely a trade-off, that's for certain. Give me my silk. Oh, you can actually kill the worms if you do enough damage. How about that? Okay, so this will exit us out into Shellwood. I'm just gonna look up where the last one is. I'm gonna be running around for minutes on end here. So, Alchemist Assistant, Plasmium Buds. All right, let's see here. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Let's see here. No, come on, work with me here. Where's this audio coming from? I didn't open a video. Come on. Let's see here. Okay, they are all in the wormways, but I swore I got all of them that were in that zone, unless I just missed one. All right, well, back in we go. Let's look around here and see what we can find. Maybe there's one hidden that we missed in like a breakable wall or something. Okay, so if we look at the map, we need... So they're all within, like, the center area of the environment. So there's... Wait a second. There is an area that we've kinda omitted in our travels. So let's go down here, go across here. It says we've explored it on the map, so I think we've already gotten it, but let's check. Yeah, we've already gotten that one. So that means the only other location would be over to the left. Just give me enough silk to heal. There we go. So if we go over here and down, hopefully we can find another one. So there's the strands, but... Ow. There must be an upper section that we need to go to. Oh, and that's right, it expends your silk if you don't actually hit an enemy. Brutal. I did it again. God damn it. I have the muscle memory of being able to heal whenever I have silk, but no, it's now heal when enemies are nearby and you have silk. If that's the case, Wanderous Crest might still be my favorite, but this one is pretty cool. So let's loop around now. So we go over. Oh, we did whisk one over here. Okay. So, down. Suck. All right. Plasmium acquired. Wish updated. Let's head up to the mad scientist and go from there. How did I miss that? Things are just hidden quite well in the wormways, it would seem. Give me silk. So now we need to go up. And up this way. Whoop. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Ah, bad timing. There's more of a delay on healing here, because you have to let the tentacles get out. That or I'm just having to deal with a hitbox in order to heal now, which is throwing me off, one way or the other. There we go. Shit. There's a bench up here. We just gotta get up and we'll be fine. Bench. All good. Hello.
Assistant, how goes your work? Have you extracted a sufficient amount of plasmium for me? And exactly the required amount. A satisfactory effort, assistant. With this pure plasmium extract, I may finally come to understand this wondrous substance.
Okay.
Since you have proven yourself a capable assistant, take this delightful implement of my own invention, a plasmium vial. With it, you can inject precious plasmium straight into your body, almost painlessly.
Magina Fora.
Almost. Your tool certainly looks sharp enough to pierce my shell, sir. But why should I want to do so?
Because filling your body with plasmium is so beneficial. It protects you from harm, and it feels so exquisitely good. My assistant and I have been injecting plasmium into the local flora and fauna since we arrived. No ill effects have been observed, and so we have concluded that the process is utterly, completely safe. Keep using the plasmium vial and enjoy all the wonderful effects it has on your body. If you ever run out of plasmium, visit me again. I'll charge a few rosaries for refills, but you can be confident that every bead goes towards our vital studies of producing drugs.
Yeah, it does sound like a name for a prescription drug, doesn't it? Xylitol may have side effects like nervous twitch, nausea, cold sweat, sore throat, jiggly legs, death, and bad breath. Okay, well, that is, yeah.
Hornet, we need to cook.
So all that's left is Brood Feast. We are doing pretty good for ourselves, and this is, like Zen said, just use certain tools to get certain stuff. So let's go experiment with what we need to do in order to, get bug parts. Ow. Leave me alone. I'm trying to get out of here. Okay, so Bone Bottom is this direction, which is good. We want to get to Bone Bottom. Only problem is if we're hunting with tools, we need a lot of shells to hunt with said tools. So we might have to do some grinding in between. This might be one that I have to do off stream, but I would like to be able to complete it just so that we can have our bases covered for Act 3 shenanigans. God damn. Send me a wiki link, thank you, Zen. I'll check it out in a second here once we're back at a bench. At least so I can know what tools are necessary in order to get the parts, so I'm not having to experiment for hours on end. Okay. Let's see what Miss Spider sent so we can know what we're doing here. The Brood Feast quest. Let's take a look here. Okay, so we need to use the flint slate, the delver's drill, and the long pin. I believe we have all of those, with the exception of maybe the delver's drill? Hold on. Because we have this, but... We're missing a weapon. I missed a weapon in the underworks somewhere. What the hell? Delver's drill. It's near a bench in the Oh! That's the area that we haven't been able to get to. The hell? How do I get in there? I need to know how to get in there. Let me in. Let me in. Interesting, interesting. So the reason we haven't found it is because it's here. We haven't been able to get in here, and I don't know how to get in there. Let's see here. Is there... Well, I guess we can head to the Grand Gate and maybe take another look at it, see if there's a way we can get in there that I just missed somewhere along the line. Let's do that. Let's do that. All right, Bell Beast. Wakey, wakey, buddy. So honestly, it'd be easier just to go to the blasted steps and come in from that direction. Yeah, a big empty area on the map that is suspicious for hiding a potential new area. Very true. So let's, it's definitely hiding an item that we need in order to complete this quest. The fact that I have the quest and not the item leads me to believe that we don't need to do the whole blast through the bottom of Bellheart to get up there thing. There must be a way to get in there. I tried getting in from this boss arena because it's right next to it, but there didn't seem to be a way. So if we can't get down there through traditional means, we might have to head back to Wisp Thicket to see if I missed like a certain jump or something I need to make. Because as we are well aware, things are extremely hidden in this game. Oh, the wind helped me out on that one. Okay, we're at the Grand Gate. God, this game is so pretty. So, we need to go... All of this is still locked off. I don't know when we're supposed to access this either. Because it says there's an elevator here, but we have no access to it. So we need to actually go down through the underworks and go from there. So let's loop our way around. Okay, and up through here. Oh, the moveset of the Wish Crest is so fun. So if we go over here, take a seat, and then go down. I forget, does this recharge silk? That would appear to be a negative. Leave me alone. Ah! That's what I get for looking at the pigeons. Get slapped by the environment instead. God damn it. Slow it down, bitch. Come on. Right. I need to heal with enemies nearby. Ugh. Okay. So we need to loop underneath somehow. We could also check in on Loam while we're down here. He's quite a ways away, though. In the meantime, let's just focus on getting down here and seeing what we can do. So maybe dropping that broke it? Because it seemed to drop all the way down. Was that the answer the whole time? That was the answer the whole time. I just had to drop the thing from the top. Dumb snack noises. We could have done that so much earlier. I just missed a lever. Okay. Bruh indeed. That is a bruh moment. Okay, we got the thing. Yippee. What's this? Looks like Bellheart stuff. Or just like the sides. Oh, this is the exterior of the boss room. Oh, that's cool. Well, leave it to me to overthink and overcomplicate something. Nah, we just needed to drop something on it. I was thinking, oh no, I need to go through a different area of the game and break a wall and blah, blah, blah. I was thinking typical Metroidvania stuff. Nah, just drop a big thing on it and bonkus of conkus the ground. All right, cool. Well, we got the item we need. That's sick. That does beg the question, though. Can we punch through there somehow? Because, I don't know, that's a later S issue. We'll find out. What's all this? Oh, these are the benches leading to the Grand Gate. Understood, understood. Yeah, because that's still blocked off. Okay. Well, now we just need to get out of here, get back to Bell Beast, and then start hunting. So we could actually just pay and sit at one of those benches and equip one of the items real quick. So let's double check. So we need to use the flint slate, that thing that we just got, and chotomate. And the long pin, which we've had since like the beginning of the game. Well, thankfully we have 2 item slots, so we can equip both of them here, or at least 2 of them. So let's equip the long pin and the funny drill. Drives the wielder downwards. Okay, so it's a ground pound. Good to know. Let's give it a shot. Okay, so the kill has to be with it. We might want to take off the pallet pouch. Yeah, we could go architect as well. I need to unlock the slots though. But main thing is we need to take off pallet pouch so they don't die from poison, which makes sense. If these are going to be fed to that person's young, they don't want to be poisoned. All right, so remove pallet pouch, and then I wish we had more things to get us shards better. We could go architect, but that would tear through. Do we even have enough things to unlock? We only have 2 to unlock stuff on here. I mean, I guess we could for the time being. Yellow, yellow. I'd rather have 2 blue slots than 2 yellow slots. But then we could equip the shard pendant as well to get... You know what? Let's just do... Boom. Boom. So just 2 more memory lockets, then we'll have all of our crests upgraded, which is nice. So, we'll do this, and... this. This will also give us a break from having to do the healing by attacking enemies thing. This, and the flint slate. The flint slate's going to be the trickiest because it only has 5 uses, 4 right now since we're low. Okay, we just auto pick them up, which is kind of nice. I feel like it'd be most beneficial to like go to that area of Greymoor where there's a bunch of pilgrims lined up. We'll see here. Already almost out of long pins. So let's at least get out of the Citadel for now. Where are we? That is the wrong direction. That is a dead end. We don't want to go that way. Yeah, might as well hunt the weak. Doesn't feel right, but it's what we need to do. And there's a bench inside the tavern, so it'd be really convenient to just respawn them, get our stuff back, recharge, and all that. So we need to go up, back to the coral chambers. Here and then up here. We're out of charges for that, but we can try to... Ow. Wait, how do I activate the one in the middle? I'm so used to having up, down. We just hit RB. Okay, I see. Okay, sit. At least recharge some of it. We're gonna need to go buy some shard packets, I imagine. All right, so nearest way would be to go up, go into the tube, go to the Grand Bellway, and then go from there. So let's do that. Up a little more. Yeah, or just farm the weaklings, which is why I am heading over to Greymoor. Hopefully that'll be a good way to do it. And we'll be killing pilgrims, which will drop rosaries so we can buy shard packets that way as well. Okay, so Greymoor. Sprint over this way. Is Nu still gone? I'm very confused as to where... Oh, there she is.
Miss Grown-Up has hunted much, so soon it's time for Nu to venture out, she thinks. Keep your sights keen, for to meet in the wilds would be a delight.
Okay, cool. So you just returned momentarily then, because you did disappear for a while. The double strike with the flint steel is pretty nasty. Ah, that is nasty. Okay. I'll get some tasty rosaries out of this as well. So how are we doing in terms of our numbers? 5 more seared organs. We haven't gotten any shredded organs, and 2 more skewered organs. All right. All right, that should be seared organs taken care of. No, we need 2 more. That's right. It was 5 more that we needed. Back we go. A little bit of a recharge. We're kind of having diminishing returns from our use of shards to our buildup of shards, so we'll see here. Maximum held. Okay, that one's finished. So now we just need to focus on flambeing and drilling. Alright, maximum held. Now we just gotta do the Gurren Lagann shit. Our drill is the drill that will pierce the ground. I really should rewatch Gurren Lagann sometime. It's been so long. Okay, well, as much as I love the Architect Crest, we don't want to be refilling items we're not using, so... There we are. Let us whoops. Unequip. Unequip. Gotta watch her aim. Oh, we're getting multiple. Might get this in one go. Stop missing my attacks. There we go. Okay, gonna take more than that, but I feel like we're pretty close. How we looking? 35, so that's why it has such a big number, is because it drops multiple. Yeah, I can see how the drill would be good for large enemies where you can just drop attack on their ass and deal some hefty damage. That would have been super useful for Throbio. Because he holds still so often showboating. It's kind of tough against tiny enemies like this. God damn it. I'm out. Well, we can at least kill them for rosaries and shells. Where'd he go?
Tengen Topa Gurlaga!
Wait, that got shredded or... Does the Architect Crest count as a drill? Hold on, can I just charge attack enemies? If so, that'd be neat. Then we can just build up a bunch of shells. Of course, we'll recharge it, but I have something to test out now. It counts! Oh, we did it! Well, that streamlines things. I mean, I'm super glad I got the item, but nonetheless. Architect Crest for the win. That's so cool, because it counts as a drill. This game is just so neat. All right, well, mission accomplished. Let's go back and turn in that quest. So that means we need to go return to Huntress with the organs, which, where the fuck is she again? Where is she? Is she in, I think she's in Sinner's Road? Right here? Or is that a different person? I wish that the quest NPCs were marked better. Minor complaint, but it would be nice. Hold on, can I... We can't mark it on our map, unfortunately. Drop. Okay. Well, let's see here. So... One second here. I'm just gonna... I'm pretty sure it's the location down there. Huntress. Where the heck are you, madam? You're in the putrefied ducts, right? You're below where the fleas went. There is an NPC at the bottom of Sinner's Road, though. Oh, it was the spider guy that was like giving us the silkworms. We probably should pay him a visit as well. Check in on him. Okay, so that means we need to go here, was it? I think. Where are we going again? Because there's passage up somewhere. But not here. Where the hell are we supposed to drop from? Right here. Or can I only drop in from there? We need to actually enter from above. Okay, hold on. Right! God damn it! Fucking putrefied ducks. I forgot that we're back to playing Half-Life. So we need to go up and around. Ah, so the Architect Crest has a 45-degree angle attack like the Hunter's Crest. Good to know, good to know. Wait, so... I tried to heal, but it gave me a shard instead of healing. Hold on. Let's switch back to, Wanderer's Crest for a bit here. Yeah, it doesn't heal, it refills our tools. Which is cool, but also kind of dumb, because then we are missing out on a main mechanic of the game. But just don't get hit, and then you become a walking weapon of war like you're fucking Iron Man. So I can see how it'd be good for very, very experienced players. I'm sure speedrunners love the Architect's Crest. There's probably some crazy way you can go about getting, goddammit, getting it early. And then just tear through the Citadel. I just want uppies. I just want uppies. Leave me alone. I just want uppies. Fuck you. Ah. Biowater's still the worst, but I hate this place too. Mosquitoes are so fucking annoying. Most speedrunners gravitate towards Wanderer. I mean, it does make sense. It is very versatile, and the down slash is so fast. And when you equip the weighted belts, the attacks are just the best DPS. Hold on, we need to get rid of... Actually, can we just shoot it? Oh, it sucked up an enemy. How about that? They really are Half-Life barnacles. So it wasn't here. This is where we got the item. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Let me look at the map real quick. Hold on. Blah, 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 blah. Can I look at the map, please? God, Fexter Life, why are you so jank? Hold on. This is probably the most I've ever had to use a guide during a playthrough. Just because this game has stuff everywhere and it's so well hidden. And then some NPC locations just aren't marked. Okay, why the hecky are you loading ads but not loading the map? That's annoying. Thank you, Zen. But I think I just found it. So she is... over here. Oh, okay, the bench is covering her area location. You can see it just at the edge of the bench there. So we need to actually go down and to the left. Okay. God damn it. Well, right next to our cocoon, so we might as well grab that real quick. Damn it! Fuck, I hate this zone! Fuck! Okay, jump scare. Let's make our way back. I want to be done with this mission. This is the last quest we have to do that I'm aware of. So after this, we can go fight Lace and hopefully make progress in the main story. That is the goal. If we can get to Act 3 today, that would be amazing. I just hope that I have the correct contingencies met. But also, when it comes to Metroidvanias, completion is a big thing for me. Normally, I'm not a 100% game sort of player, but with Metroidvanias, I just feel like I have to explore every nook and cranny. Partially why my first playthrough of Metroid Dread wasn't on the channel, because I just wanted to soak it all in, you know? Plus, I had been waiting for that game for over a decade, so it just checks out. That one was very important to me. Ideally, we'll be doing a Aria playthrough of Metroid Dread down the line. Okay, here. Hello, Huntress.
You have them, Spider. The smell is upon you. All those organs, rich, prepared for feasting. You've done well, Spider. Upon these fine meats, my children will gorge and grow.
Mio fine?
And better the organs of others they feed upon your own, yes?
Sss. One should not be surprised for the spider to perceive the truth of my requests.
Hironare.
A child of one like you, many times I've seen it similar. They will be born hungry, with sharp tooth and claw. In their birth craze, their own meat would delight as much as other bugs. This feast is a distraction, in hopes to save your shell.
Is that shameful? A mother who would not sacrifice herself for her children to grow strong. Is it wrong to want to witness their first flight, their first hunt, to see them kill and grow?
That's fine.
Your choice is your own, tall mother. You won't be judged by me. I've seen enough sacrifice. I've no love for the act. Long Claw. We got an item out of it. What does that do? Okay, well, bench is nearby. Let's go sit down and hopefully figure out what this does. Is the bench up? It must be above us, but it says the bench is right there, so I'm kind of confused. We got the stendo, like extendo our attack range. That'd be awesome. All right, the bench is a corpse. I forgot. The bench is a corpse. Okay, hold on. Long Claw, talisman fashioned from the talon of a large predator, increases the range of needle attacks. Okay, it is a blue one, which is kind of a shame, but let's pop it on there. I mean, compared to the original Wanderer attack, that is a marked difference. Let's measure. So, if we're standing at the edge of the bench, it reaches just past the edge of the bench. So then we'll unequip. We'll just pop this on for now. Oh, okay, so it's like a 25% increase to our attack range. Just a little bit of extra length, which is nice, especially with the Wanderer Crest, because your attack range is so short. That being said, Volt Filament. Counter argument, zippy zappy zap zap. Okay, well, we did sit down, so we're just gonna need to get out of here manually. So let's just, let's escape. Okay, so if we climb up, we should be able to get back and exit. I do not want to be in Biowater. I do not want to be in Biowater, especially the top of Biowater. Right here. There we go. So if we climb up from here, we can get back to the Bell Beast. And then, as far as I'm aware, we can go up and fight Lace and hopefully get the final mission we need to access Act 3. Hey, little buddy. Okay, so let's go to the Grand Bellway. We'll make a pit stop at the first shrine. And then I think we're good. I just want to double check that nothing has changed there. Also, a very quick route to get back to the Lace fight. I'm not seeing any new quests. I think we're good. You got anything new for me? No, same stuff. All right. Well, I think we are good to go. So let's actually go to the High Halls. That's a faster path back to Lace, so we don't need to run underneath the Memoriam. Mainly just wanted to check in on Sherma and the gang. Okay, so let's equip, good old cog flies. And then it wasn't showing. We might have to beat Lace first and then go talk to someone in Bellheart, rather. Okay, sorry. We'll check Bellheart real quick. Grand Bellway. Okay, we'll head to Bellheart, and then if there's nothing there, then we'll fight Lace, and then we'll go check in at Bellheart in the first shrine to see if there's new stuff. Yeah, we might need to slap up Lace first. It's worth checking, though. Nope, nothing new. Worth checking, though. Good to play it safe. All right, let's go slap around the combat sexual and then go from there. I'm going to stand up when we get to the next bench. I need to stretch out and limber up. Sitting for too long. Okay, stretchy snack time. Oh, big snack. Big snack without me in front of camera. Okay, that's better. Alright, good to go. So go to the High Halls. How many... Oh, we don't have any... Hold on. We're heading to the first shrine real quick to buy some, shell packets. Yeah, big snake. I mentioned it during the one Silksong stream that got deleted because of the whole scam caller incident. But on that stream, I mentioned that I recalibrated my, model a little bit. So I have, like... Look at my mouth tracking is a lot more accurate when I talk now, and I can blink my eyes very slow now. The tracking is a lot more accurate, but I can also move back and forth and around. I have a lot more real estate on the screen. It's just dependent on the vision of my camera as to how far I can go. But model accuracy is a bit more fluid now, and my hair sways more at this point as well. So I got that ponytail action going on. Okay, so, man, we're probably gonna need to pop some rosary beads, but Oh, you don't sell. Oh my god, we have to go back to Bellheart. I was just at Bellheart. Fuck. All right, fine. We need to prep for the lace fight. Yo, Bat, welcome, welcome. Thanks for dropping by. We're doing good. We're just prepping for the lace fight at the moment. So we need to run back to Bellheart, get some shells, and then we'll be good to go. Ayla! Wake up, wake up. Should have done that while I was there, but again, hindsight 2020, I was focused on getting to location. Okay, so we'll spend a bunch of rosaries now, and I'll just need to do grinding off stream to afford the spa. So I believe it's 50 per thing. So let's pop all of our small ones first. You know what? Fuck it. We're fighting Lace. We're probably gonna get our ass kicked. Let's just pop all but one.
Hello, Meg.
Hello. Sell me shit. Be nice if we could bulk purchase, but we can't. But this will get us charged up for fighting the combat sexual yandere. Got yourself some pizza and salad for dinner? Let's go. That sounds nummy. Might have to do pizza tomorrow. I'm gonna be visiting a friend, and we're gonna do a double feature of the most recent Alien and Predator films because he hasn't watched them yet. So we might have to get pizza for that. We were thinking either pizza or curry. Well, hopefully we can beat Lace, get the mission for Act 3, and then maybe at the beginning of next stream, we'll just have a all-out brawl in terms of beating Chakra. So I want to beat Chakra before we get to the next portion of the game, because I'm worried that event will be missing at that point. So high halls. Yes, both are good choices. So we'll pop one of these. Sit. Charge up the cog flies. Bastard. Okay, now that we have higher DPS with the Wanderer Crest, hopefully Lace's fight will be a bit more straightforward since we're not swinging around to like a heavy greatsword like with the Reaper one. Well, I guess it'd be more like a scythe, all things considered, with the Reaper Crest. As seen in that stellar purple cogfly animation. All right, you little shit. Wakey, wakey, it's time to go. Okay, we're already in second phase. Oh, there's a wall over there. Hold on. Hold on. We can just bait the attacks, then we can just avoid her for the most part. Oh, I got greedy. I got greedy. We got to the third phase, though. That was a good first shot. Okay. Okay, so we learned that there's walls on either side of the arena. if you make the camera extend past. That's very good to know. So maybe we can take advantage of that. God, these guys are so annoying. Yeah, I did that too when I was working at the pizza place that I worked at during college. Is I'd make a salad and just fill it with basically pizza toppings, but it basically made it taste like a Italian sub sandwich. Come here, Lace. God damn it. Oh, she's so fast. Okay. We just gotta get through the third phase. We got the first and second unlock. We just need to get through the third. We got plenty of shards in order to refill our shit, so we should be fine. I'm coming for you, Lace. Go. Lots of silk. Feels good. All right, let's get this. Come on. Brrr. Here she goes. A little early. Oh, fuck! God damn it, I got greedy. Slow it down, Pyah. Slow it down. Bastard. Okay, come on, up we go, up we go. Wish I could skip the cutscene. Let's save the cog flies for stage 3, honestly. Okay, maybe we shouldn't. Damn it. Let's try and go in with all of our silk here. There we go. Alright, Zen. I hope work goes well. You take care of your throat with how sicky you're feeling, okay? Good luck to you as well, darling. Darling? What the hell did I say there? Darling. My brain is so focused on fighting Lace that I'm losing talking function. What the hell? Why did I get magnetized into her parry there? That was weird. Holy shit, okay. That was a weird... I was like on her right and then got sucked into her parry on the left. That was bizarre. I'm gonna call that one a mulligan. That was weird. I'm throwing off my groove. Oh, you threw me off my groove. Okay, come on. Goal of the stream for end of stream is to beat Lace. Come on, let's get this before 5. Good fucking Lord, Lace. You bitch! How'd she just teleported right in front of me? Oh, come on! All right. So first I got teleported into a parry, and then she teleported in front of me directly into a parry. That was crazy. Yeah, throw the sentinel bug out a window, Cleo.
I'm sorry, but you threw off the Empress's groove.
Up we go. Man, that's the second Emperor's New Groove quote I've made over the past 2 days. First with the Yzma Misty kitty pick. Yeah, I'm sorry. As you were saying, what's her name? Pyah. Oh my god. Good fucking Lord, Lace. I need to heal. Ow. Oh. Okay, so I need to backdash when she does that one. Let's go! We got it! You done? Congratulations, Spider. Finally, I felt your sting, and you've bared the truth of my pathetic, empty shell.
Chameleon.
You've always had the scent, child. You're no bug. Yours is a life born entirely from thread. So that's why her face is different. She's made entirely out of silk? Life, you're too generous. This weak, wasting existence. This was not life, just a husk shaped to act as a child.
Has been?
Yours was a life, pale one. Do not confuse your unique creation with its absence. I've seen others make the same mistake. Platitude, Spider. From you? Don't be gross. Head on, climb up, up, and away. You've earned your audience with the divine. Face the Holy Mother who would fashion so cruel and crude a daughter as me. After all, it was you she wants, is it not? Oh, Lace. White Knight, defeat Lace at the cradle. Oh. Are we binding Lace's power? What the hell?
How did Lace end up on the right side of Pyah?
I don't know. By all accounts, it doesn't make any sense.
A better child is spun mad. Better a child spun frail than none. From our silk, a child born loyal. Okay. What happened? Well, we're both laying in the flowers. Objective updated. Pale Monarch, confront the one who haunts the lands of Farloom. Okay, but first, I'd like to get out of here. Okay, she's still, wow, is she really dead? Okay, hold on. So, does this lead out or up? There's no map for this. I'm gonna take the elevator and see if it leads us back down. Okay, good. It takes us back down. I wanna check the first shrine and Bellheart to see if stuff is updated. Get out of here. Yeah, Lace is just such a, like, even when we first fought, I could tell she was kind of a tragic character by the way she was, like, begging for attention, basically. Because it didn't seem more like someone vying to be the best at combat. It seemed more like a child desperately saying, play with me, sort of thing. Poor thing. All right, well, let's go to, actually, while we're here at the Citadel, let's go to the first shrine first, and then we'll go to Bellheart if there's nothing there. Oh, you're new. Hi. You stay close, sister. Them halls beside are crawling with hunted masks. or haunted husks. Wandering will only bring death, pointed and painful. Yeah, look at me, Mom. Why don't you love me? Energy, exactly. It's so sad. Okay, nothing new from Sherma. Nothing new here. Oh, he's waving at us. Do you have something? Hi.
It's feeling almost time, eh, Bellringer? You and her who waits up there. That fated meeting won't hold forever. Ready to make your play? To oust one ruler and claim a place?
Buenera.
I'll not deny some part of me desires that outcome. Dominance, it seems, is baked deep in my blood, as too, no doubt, for the one up top. And yet, another part resists. A part, over time, I find myself siding with more.
Desvia.
The part wishes not to claim a monarch's mantle. Rather, it would see my freedom regained, and this kingdom's bugs unshackled from their pale chains.
Remarkable idea you're speaking there, Bellringer. A world cut free. Not I wish I'd had much cause to hope on, serious like. But I ain't so surprised to hear you speak it. For all your helping, been seeing it clearer. You still got the monarch in you, alright, and the glare of a weaver. But the ambition, that's a while different from both.
Da, Finistra.
If you've already guessed at my desire, sir, and share some part of it, would you offer me aid in the conflict to come?
Aye, maybe yes. I can barely bear to tell it, but there's an idea. One rare discussed, for fear of her up there sensing the score.
Fadastama.
You've convinced a method, I take it. A way to see a monarch removed, and me left free from claiming her station.
We have, me and what remains of my family. It's a trap, a sort, beyond the skill of the Citadel. One to go further than just her binding. It'd be just the hunter to set it, if you're dare enough to try.
Silk and soul. Yes, okay, this is what we were looking for. This is what we needed.
Yanara.
Grant me your aid, sir. If your trap provides a path to freedom, both for myself and your land's bugs, I may indeed choose to trigger it. What work do you require of me now to see your service made?
It's my family's strength you'll be seeking, Bellringer. Us 3 old bugs still alive, spread across the kingdom, and one poor cousin dead and drained in swamps choked rotten. God damn it, we gotta go to Biowater again! Each has power, raw, savage stuff. For you, they'll give it, if for their fascination at the act or the thrill of defiance, because they have no choice at all. And last, as the base, seek a weapon of Weaver's past. Should still be one left down there in their largest nest. A snare set a rune of seal and silk.
Oh, we already got that. We already got that from beating the first sinner.
Our own trap would be woven tight about it.
Okay.
Destre.
Sir, I have opened the way above these halls and bested the white knight that stood as guardian. Child of the monarch, she claimed herself at the end, and her shell suggested it true, a being born purely of silk woven tight.
Benifrank.
That such a feat is possible. I have never seen life woven from silk before, but tiny, transient, never like this.
Oi, Bellringer, you slain a marvel indeed. Well, flawed marvel at least. One to keep far from she was, less for us mortal sorts. Look of a child and mind to match, but her's been wandering this citadel longer than most. Even its long silence, way before you came aroused desire. Might have seen herself a place protector, keeping it clean and quiet as she did. Of course, quiet meant most crossing her path found a painful end from her pin. I'd be saying thanks for the slaying, but with all the other husks now awoken and enraged, Book's chances ain't grown by much. If you're wanting that trap made, you best go collecting. I'll point you towards what's needed, best I can. Down in the moss land, still clinging to her failed chapel, my sister will part with her power if asked kind enough.
Oh! The first NPC we met, okay. Okay, so we need to go down to where it all began. Okay, interesting. Well, let's head down there, talk to her first, and then we'll call it a stream and we can complete this quest at the beginning of next stream and hopefully beat the main boss and get on to Act 3. I'm assuming that's what's needed. Oh, nope, not the coral chambers. I needed to go one lower. My bad. Grand Bellway is what we desire. All right, all the way back to the beginning. I knew that that lady was gonna have some sort of importance. We've gone back and talked to her multiple times and nothing has changed, but now, finally, towards the end of the game, we'll have different dialogue. All right, let's go. Hello.
Megina Fora.
Madam, I return seeking power to aid the construction of a trap at request of your sibling residing atop the citadel.
Aye, Hunter. So you managed to rouse the old fool. I've known it coming, felt it, and glad I am. The rest of my family spent far too long huddled and glum, or dead, not me. I'd always been thinking of ways to just take what's coming and wake her, and there, when her up top wakes. Better to fight for freedom than go out in a blaze, uh-huh.
Maiden Soul, okay.
It's not a surprise it's you rallying us to action, Hunter. You had the sense about you, a bug bringing change and all. Course you're more than just a bug, ain't ya? More than Weaver. Guess it takes someone like you for my family to dare hope at success. Go and prove your trust now, won't you? We've spent our lifetimes wishing for another path. With a bit of luck, you might grant it.
Okay, do you actually have information to the next one? Nope, same stuff. Okay. Let's quickly go back to the first shrine, figure out where the next one is, and then we'll end stream and begin that on the next stream. All in all, we got a lot done today. We completed multiple side quests, got a bunch of items, beat Lace, and now we're doing endgame stuff. Or at least get to Act 3 stuff, at least. Yeah, beat Lace, beat that Wicker thing, beat the Chamber Guard, or the Second Guardian. We got a lot done today. This game is just so packed to the gills with content, it is insane. Like, every stream that we've done, there hasn't been any dead space. It's just been go, 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 go the entire time. Because, like, with Elden Ring, there was so much to do in that game, but so much of that playthrough was me riding around on Torrent going, where the fuck am I going? Okay, here we go, and then just riding across the land to get to a location. Here, it's just, there's always something going on, and it's right around the next corner. Sure, we're doing a lot of running around and looking at the map, but you can get to where you need to be within like 2 to 3 minutes. Okay.
Elos.
Yeah.
Buried in the war and the bells at Farlim's core. Seek my sullen uncle. That one has power to spare.
Buried in the Warren of Bells. Like below Belhard? The Hermit Soul and the Snare Setter. So we already got another one from someone else. Interesting. Okay, cool. We'll get to that next time on Arcade Allies. For now, let's just take a seat and call it a stream. Okay, save and quit. Yep, that's Sherma. Thankfully, Sherma is safe at the first shrine and providing medical help to all the bugs that need it, which is so good. Oh, no worries, Bat. The VOD will always be here, and hopefully you can drop by for the next stream of Silksong, which may be tomorrow, because unfortunately Aria wasn't able to do Resident Evil 5 this Saturday. She had stuff already planned that she forgot about. So, y'all keep an eye on the schedule as to what's going to be happening, so make sure you're subscribed to the channel and on the Discord so you can get live updates as to what's happening in the arcade. And leave a like if you are enjoying our adventure through Silksong. We are nearing the close of this game, I imagine, or at least the final chapter, that is. So I'm very much looking forward to it, both for completing this wonderful experience of a game and also moving on to other stuff on the channel, because I want to mix it up and do some spooky stuff for Spooky Month. So, y'all make sure you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Make sure to drink lots of water, have some delicious dinner, and get some good sleep tonight, everyone. And I will catch you silly stringworms tomorrow. Good night, everyone!